Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Had to think about that. Had a big work list today, and I got pretty much everything done except for what I needed to do right here. I did have some stuff on the PC I wanted to get through, and I didn't make it through that. But I got everything else accomplished. We're talking dishes, we're talking laundry put away, we're talking beds washed and put back on. You can see they've got their bed back here. I busted my butt today, and I'm pumped. Like I said, I got a boatload done. John, Mike, Brandon, welcome in. Mac Power, Braylon, Aaron, how are you guys doing? Eric, welcome in. I did FooBar, and I am currently doing installing the update in Farm Sim. I do know there are some glitches in this update. Giants is aware of them. They are working on them. I know one has something to do with the construction menu, so we won't do any construction tonight. But we're on Ray County, and we'll do our thing on Ray County. It is harvest time. I'm going to keep you here at this screen for a second. I'm in the installation part now, so I know I was late a few minutes, but I wanted to wait till I got here. I figured this would happen really quick. The download's already happened, but I wanted to get in there. Mike, I was busy today. I got a lot done. I had a work list that was huge. I did want to sit down with Bix on the shaders. I did not get a chance to do that. I did not get any shorts or TikToks made, so I'll probably have to do that at the end of stream. But, you know, like I said, a few things on the PC, because I'll be dead honest. I just fired up the PC 30 minutes ago. And in that 30 minutes, I took the dogs out, fed them supper, and installation. How are you doing, John? Build World works fine for you. I received some pictures. They popped into EOS today, and I took them and forwarded them to Giants. And Marcel said that he was aware of it. They were trying to find the fix for it at that time, but it said something about modded maps. So I'm sure that in Ray County, I'm going to have some issues in there. So we're just not going to mod anything tonight. All we're going to do is we're just going to farm. We're going to farm. We're going to do our thing and go that route. But I have fresh linens on the beds in the bedroom, as well as this in here behind me. I'm milking time because I'm still in an installation. That was one of the big things on the list, which doing laundry is not hard. I got the dishwasher emptied and everything put away. There was only a few things in the sink, so I just hand washed them and have them put away. I did eat some leftover Mexican for supper, and I have that in the dishwasher, a plate and a spoon. But I'm trying to keep the home front as clean and everything as possible, so that Mama doesn't come home from busting butt down there all day and feel she's got to do that. Vix, how are you doing? Schwoke, Mama A, welcome in. I'm still in installation. I kind of wished I'd have had that done before I went ahead and went live, but I didn't. I hope we're going to have a stream tonight. Yeah, don't know. Hey, schools. Okay. Sometime today. I sent some pictures, so I had to get a picture to Carson for the Advanced EG personalized tub. So I sent him the one I wanted, but I also sent him a couple other ideas. That right there is going to be a new emote, that one or that one. And I kind of want to do this in here as an emote possibly. So I've got some ideas here. I also got a picture I really like, and I'm going to name it the Four Horsemen, but I'm going to see if CX can play with that a little bit. I don't bug her, John. She is so busy down there. I don't bug her. I send her a text, and if I get a reply in 2 hours, I feel fortunate. So I have no clue And guys, I won't know at all till the week's over and get the final say. So I have no clue. I may know that she was busy and had a lot of people come through, but you know, were the people coming through and spending time and spending $2 on a lanyard, or were they spending $200 on stuff? You know, that makes a big difference too. Wow. How long can we talk, guys? We're still on installation. If I go to this screen, you're just going to have a black screen. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we got stuff moving again. Installation successful. Launch game. Give me time to pull the tractor out and drive it downtown. Huh? Turned it off. Now we are good. Oh, turned off the autocorrect. There we go. Now we got a game coming up. There's an update for Farm Sim 25 that come out today. And there is, like I said, there is a couple of glitches that have surfaced from it. I think it was Game with Mike said that he's on Alma and he's got no problems with it at all. Apparently, there really isn't any. There's a mini bike, but I really don't need nor want that. I don't want that John Deere spreader. I've already got the trailers I want. I'm just looking through the new mods that have come down. It says there's one that needs updated. Oh wow, there's 3 that needs updated. We might as well. I don't think I use any of them 3 in game. Let's just see if we can get into game. We did cross 200 hours on the playthrough last night. My issue on Amazon is if you try to build, the menu is messed. 300 hours on Alma gone. Why is it gone? Hey Frank, how are you doing? And there we go. We're able to start. Oh, I had the volume cranked up quite a bit because I'll be honest, I listened to my song as I was getting ready to go live. So I had the volume up a little bit. Guys, I'm going to do the same thing. Once we get in game, we're at 41%. Once we get in game, I'm going to shut the lights down. I'm going to take the hat off and shut the front camera down just to enjoy a little bit. As you see, we have, well, she's back there. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing, baby doll? Can I have the rope? Can I have the rope? She should know, Dad, this is my rope. Compiling shaders. I have no clue, John. During the fair, I've got things. I got to be up in the morning so that I can get a deposit in for her, go to the bank and get change, and then I've got to get all of that stuff to the fair. So I have no clue. Won't know until... Is the game going to start? It may take a minute for everything to come in, but with that being said, guys, I think we got a game up. Let's go to the game. So the dog started barking, and Ziva come flying out of the chair. She said, "What's this, Dad? What's this?" B-Mac, how are you doing? Whirlwind, good deal. I'm trying. Everybody has a birthday. Everybody has a birthday, Frank, and I mean, it is what it is. I'm kind of glitchy right now, so let me try to walk around the farm a little bit and see if I can't get rid of some of this. I know this is the update. How did you lose 3 save games? Why am I stuck on that tree? Not bad. B-Mac, I busted butt around the house today. Got a lot of stuff. Basically, everything I wanted done is done. So I'm pretty impressed with how my day went. Welcome to my world. I run into that, John, with my I run into that with my Ozempic every day. I didn't even look, but I think everything was there. So I will have sweet corn ready next month here. Yes, there is. Giants is aware of it. B-Mac, they're working on it. Eric, I drove my lawnmower up to the gas station. Went up, took it up there, and picked up a pizza. Okay, we're going to give this a shot. We're going to go ahead. I want to double check a couple things because next month things gets crazy. There ain't nothing we're going to do right there. I'm pretty sure the animals are good. Oh, look at that. We got some more babies. So these guys are at 100%, 100%, 100%. These guys are 4 months from dropping. These guys are 12 months from dropping. These guys just dropped. No, these guys just dropped. Hey, I didn't know that, guys. Let's run out and take a look real quick. We got some babies out here. Oh, look at him. Got another baby here. We sure do. This is so cool, guys. Hey, Graham, how are you doing? Mr. Smithwick, how are you doing? Smithwick, I apologize. I busted ass around the house today, but I didn't even get on the computer until... I busted ass and I took it easy. But I didn't even get on the computer until about 30 minutes before I went live. And then I realized that, yeah, hey, there's an update. I probably should have done this before now. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to go to 6 a.m. See what we get here. Wow, the sky looks pretty in here. Nothing for sale good. I did too. I took it easy. I got a boatload done, John. I'm going to go a little faster forward because I really don't want to start. Wow, a little bit foggy out this morning, guys. Yeah, so I mean, you know, now that a lot of stuff I got done today, now that the bed sheet, the one thing I do have to do tomorrow, I have to go down and mow the 2 yards on the corner, but I can do that in 45 minutes. It doesn't take that long. But I can get down there, I can get it mowed, and then I'd kind of like to have some PC time tomorrow. I understand, Eric. Well, we let it get a little closer to daylight and everything will be okay, B-Mac. I got to remember my time's going fast and remember to slow it down, though. Yeah, Mama needed water bottles put in the mini fridge. I got that done. She wanted me to get some plates, napkins, and then plastic silverware, forks, knives, and spoons ready for her. I got that done. Yeah, see that little bit of glitchiness there is the update. It'll take a few for that to work itself out, but we'll get it out. Yeah, Vix, I'm not sure on my times. You know, I'll need to get up in the morning and get to the bank, get a deposit in, and then I'll need to get, what do I gotta do? I gotta get a deposit in and get change, whatever change she needs, but she's got an order coming in from Amazon that she needs at the fair, so I can't go down there till that comes in. So my thought is I will wait for that to come in, and maybe while I'm waiting, I'll go ahead and get my mowing done. And then at that point, oh wow, I'm on this side of the tractor. At that point, I will then get that and get it down to her, and then basically my running's done. How the heck did I end up? How'd I end up on that tractor? Let old girl get running and off we go. John, I don't talk to Dad every day. He's been camping. It's Labor Day weekend, so he's down and he's camping. Well, I don't know. I didn't read the patch notes, BMAC, being as fast as I was trying to get live, so I don't know what the update fixed. Yeah, but you got stuff done. You feel accomplished. Yeah, there was some bug fixes in there also, BMAC, and that's the stuff I want to know. I know what Giants, they're trying to bring stuff out as patches to add some more equipment to the game, because then on console that does not count towards the number of spots you have. So if you bring a mod in from the mod hub, that does. So the whole idea is the more that they can pack into the game, the more spots that gives people on console. So I understand it's a good idea. Got you, Bix. Hey guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're continuing to try to grow this channel. I mean, hitting 1,000 was just amazing. Let's go for 2,500. You know, let's really push. Exactly, Squid. So both puppies went outside. Both puppies have ate supper. They shouldn't need to do anything until 11 o'clock ballpark. 11 o'clock ballpark time, I should possibly let them go back outside again. And gotcha. Hey, Pastor Russ, how are you doing tonight, bud? Yeah, we're gonna hook onto this crooked as all get out. Hey, Brock, Kevin, welcome in, guys. Take a jog down the country road. I think I'm going to do, oh, hey, I didn't think about this. I need to reset the yield maps, because it'll have our yield maps from wheat. I never did look in to see what that mod was that I was missing. Clear that one. Clear that one. Clear that. Clear that. Oh, it did clear. Okay. There we go. We're good to go. But John, you're definitely will be in my thoughts and prayers. I hope you're not. Because that adds a whole new aspect to everything. But I understand if you are. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Not as long as you play by the rules and take care of it. We're going to have a lot of beans up here to cut. Still have $2,500, but the problem is, guys, I don't really have anything that I want to sell. We are going to need to get wheat in, so when we get the beans off, we're going to have to tear up 3 fields and get wheat in them. I should have enough seed bought, but I don't know that I have enough dry fertilizer bought. We may have to take out a loan just to have some cash and get through harvest and get us to December. But when we sell that wheat, we should be able to pay that loan in full. We're basically robbing Peter to pay Paul here. Well, let's hope he didn't mess it up, Eric. Thought hard about buying a 30-foot head for this thing. I'm still thinking hard about it. Going from a 25 to a 30. Be doing this IRL before I know it. I'll be honest, I'm ready. Oh, that game's really loud for you guys. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how loud that was. That's never a bad idea, John. Keeping yourself in shape is never a bad idea. BMAC, when they first diagnosed me, I truly don't remember what my numbers were. I know I was on the high side, but they continued to climb, because that first doctor I had really didn't do shit for it, just being honest. I mean, nothing, I made no positive progress. I mean, my A1C got clear up to where 14 and a half, 15. Hell, it may have been over 15. You know, I had a couple of bouts where when I stuck my finger, my number was over 700. And it finally hit me that, hey, you know, you probably ought to do something about this. And I'm still not saying that I eat right 100% of the time and eat like a champ, because I'll be honest, I really don't. But I want to do something right here. If I can get an auger to come out, that is. Boy, that shoots that out there like a rocket. They put me back on metformin, BMAC. I'm going to make a pass down this side, and then I'm going to get 2 sets of end rows across the back of the field, both fields. So we'll have the end rows done all the way across. Then these fields shouldn't be that bad to get through. Dogs went off earlier, so I thought the granddaughter was home. Nope, she's not home. I think I got a co-streamer, guys. Setting up there, all precious. The little princess. We went outside today, and she would not, this morning, first thing, she would not go to the bathroom. Went number 1, would not go number 2. So I brought him in, and then I took her out at lunch, and she finally went. $700's horrible, John. Now I'm only going to have 2 end rows on this end, knowing that I can turn around a little bit out here in this grass. Hey, Darkthorn. Darkthorn, they release you today, bud? Or are you still harassing the pretty nurses? Guys, I should have a boatload of beans. I thought BMAC answered that question earlier, John. Said she was doing okay. It's just a slow recovery process with the extent of the surgery. And I did today. I had to crawl down underneath the desk, and I made a change because the TV up above has 2 of the neon lights on it, and then the monitors has 1 behind it. But on one plug-in set, it had 1 of them from the TV up above and then the monitors, and then the other one from the TV up above was totally on its own plug. And I switched them around, so on one plug it's the 2 monitors up above. So if I have one of them lights go out and I've got to reset it, it's 1 plug. Unplug 1 plug and plug it back in, and they're done. Kind of thought that was some smart thinking. Thought I was on my A game when I did that. There's that woodpecker. Old Woody's out here. Guys, I'll be honest, sometime this November, December time frame, there's a good chance Mom and I is going to head out for 7 to 10 days and go to Florida. I'm really wanting to get down there. Really bad. Sooner the better. I could do some out and about streams, but I want to be careful doing that because people don't know when I'm going to go live, and somebody's got a 100-day streak going on and didn't realize I went live at a restaurant. You know, when we go down, we'll always meet Steve Grace and eat lunch, dinner, what have you. Oh, I was going to start using some of my points to order some advanced EG today. And they forced me to prove my account or what have you, and they sent me an email. Well, I can't get an email on my phone all of a sudden because it says it's the wrong password, and I didn't have the PC up and running, so I'm going to have to try that again. But I order 1 tub and it's 44 something, and then I use the code Renegade on it, and it takes it down to like $40 and some odd cents. And then I use a coupon using 400 points to get $40 off, and end up getting a can for with shipping and everything, I get a can for about $5. This week is supposed to be really nice, BMAC. Tracks on 2-1, okay. We might as well do it realistic. We're going to run them at an angle, guys. Now, I don't know that I can get another whole round in. Well, that there ain't been fixed. Damn combine still has no grain in it. I really wish they'd get that one fixed. That one there bugs me. That sends my OCD into overdrive. Okay. We're going to do some looking, guys. I got a 25. I can get $8,500 out of it. Guys, I'm going to pull the trigger here. That's been doing that long before the update. No reason to be sorry, Vix. Take care of business, bud. I hate doing anything at the interest rate there. Okay, 30. Hey, Dutch Kiwi. Another crash while trying to buy a forage trailer. Have you been having a lot of crashes since the update, Whirlwind? So you're telling me before I sell this header, I should make sure that I can buy the 30 footers, what you're telling me. in what I saw in the partner Discord, there was only a few issues that have even come out. And the big one is the construction menu is what I've been seeing. I'm kind of concerned that Vic said he lost 3 full game saves. Ain't that the truth? So I'll be honest, Dutch Kiwi, Gaming with Mike is in here. He's playing on Alma, and he's got no issues at all with his. So it's not all maps, it's just some maps. You know, this is my first trip down here, so I was a little glitchy crossing the bridge. I'm a little glitchy right now. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Well, what the world? There's been a few things that have been listed as issues with the update, but I'm playing on the update right now. I don't think everybody's having the problem, but I don't know. You know, I know Giants has been made aware of some of the issues that was going on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'll be nicer. That's the one big issue that people were talking about was the construction menu. So, I don't know, guys. Let's see. I don't seem to have any issues with mine. So the question I have, come on, car, stop. Question I have they already got a fix out for it? I haven't heard of that one, Dutch Kiwi. That, what map are you playing on, Whirlwind? Okay, I've been watching it all day in the Discord, and I have not heard Marcel say anything like that. So Whirlwind, try this. Try a different map. Try Ray County if you've got it. Try a different map. See if the construction menu is in it. Heck, I guess I haven't had a co-streamer for I don't know how long. B-Mac, what kind of call you talking about? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? What's going on? You guys can hear me. It says it's playing. Can everybody hear me? Hello, hello? Yeah, I couldn't tell you, B-Mac, because I haven't been on a call or nothing. Okay. Yeah, B-Mac, I don't know what was going on. Why? What is it? Left control and plus or minus? Huh. I needed to make it wider because this head is wider than the old head, but this head's only showing a 25-foot width. So it's control plus and minus and shift plus and minus. Shift plus and minus makes it bigger or smaller. Control plus or minus moves it left or right. I'm just going with whatever worked. I did, guys. I had Mexican right before I went live. I got the freaking munchies right now. I got tuna. I got Vegemite. Yeah, baby. I don't eat them, B-Mac. I think I've got I ain't got nothing here for munchies. Mama's doing some sort of giveaway wheel thing at the fair, giving away treats, and I'm assuming it's, you know, if you buy something you get to spin the wheel, which I don't know how that's going, but she had me separate all the different snacks and that stuff. I have no clue what she's got there in snacks, but I hope she's selling enough to cover what she put into the snacks. John, you probably ought to refresh stream. I asked that question probably 5 minutes ago. You're just now hearing it, bud. No, I got Cheez-Its. I'm just not in the Cheez-It mood, if that makes sense. You know what I'm hungry for, B-Mac? I want freaking chocolate. Of all things. I'm generally not a big chocolate person, but I want chocolate. And I can't have you guys sit and wait while I run up to Southside to grab some M&Ms or something. They played one good game, Cowboy Mikes. Kind of hard to say they rules after just one game. Let's get a few games under the belt and see what happens. Gonna have a problem right here. I think I'm set. You know, they played a good game. But in that first game of the year, you don't know a whole lot about your team. You don't know a whole lot about the other team. You know, is there a chance that Texas isn't as good as advertised? You know, if their defense is not as elite as everyone has said it is, I'll be dead honest, Ohio State's in for a long damn season. But if their defense is truly as elite as they say it is, then Ohio State, I'm pretty impressed with what they did. You know, quarterback basically starting his first true game. I think it's funny, the last time a quarterback in his starting game beat the #1 team in the country was actually Jim Harbaugh. Didn't know if you guys knew that. Isn't that the one where the guy caught it going into the end zone, music is life, and then they said something about he didn't have control or something, but they ended up calling it an incomplete pass? Is that the one you're referring to? Because I watched a few games in the evening. Lay down, big guy. Lay down, buddy. Find your spot. Good boy. I watched that play, and from a neutral bystander, he had control when the ball broke the plane of the end zone. In my opinion, that was a touchdown. Hey, Batman. You know, as bad as I wanted that second interception when Ohio State picked off Manning, that wasn't an interception. That ground caused issues with the ball when he went down. That was not an interception. I'd love to sit here and try to convince all of you and myself that it was, and we got robbed, but what are you doing? When I turn around here, I'm going to have to get up and grab a water. This stuff I brought in here, Mama brought home a couple bottles of it, so I went ahead and cracked one open, and yeah, it don't taste anything like what I thought it was going to taste like. Oh, Eric, there's a lot of that happen. Hey, Brian, how are you doing, bud?
Hi there, lady. Hi there, lady. Oh, shoot.
I thought I saw next week Ohio State plays Grambling or something, which on any given day a team can really crank it up, but Ohio State should probably walk all over them. And then I know we have our in-state rival. That is supposed to be something from a long time ago, that we have one, we have to play one in-state team every year. I like cooked carrots. I'm not a big fan of uncooked carrots. What's up? What's up, lady? I think I'm going to try to grab the last of my calamansi right here. If I can get my fingers to work. 1, 2, 3, 2 3/4. Yep, this will be the last of the calamansi. Be dead honest, guys, this is going to be a strong one. Well, keep in mind, it wasn't that many years ago that a school named Appalachian State went to the Big House to play Michigan and knocked them off. It can happen. I still don't think Appalachian State was the better team that year. They were prepared. They had something to prove. And I think Michigan was overlooking them. I think they were looking a couple weeks down the road and focusing on that game rather than the game they had ahead of them, and it come back and bit them in the ass. You know, and granted, I'm an Ohio State fan, so yes, I become an Appalachian State fan, at least that day. But, you know, they said that the day Appalachian State won, that following week, they had more sales of like hoodies and sweatshirts and hats and that than they had ever had more than doubled. Dutch, I like carrots when they're cooked, but yeah, when they're raw, not me. Them games can happen. They can happen, music. Hope everything's good with Vix. He kind of jumped on that and he was poof gone. Yo, Apache, how are you doing? Yeah, this calamansi here is going to be strong. There was between, it should be 4 scoops to fill it, and I've got between 4.5 and 5 scoops in this daggone thing. Good deal. Yeah, I don't know if you guys look across this field, that right there is some professional stripes, buddy. I'm a true professional striper. Not some Facebook wanna be a striper. This is the real deal right here, buddy. Apache's flipping me off right now, guys. I wonder if Whirlwind tried a different map to see if the problem's solved. Eric, I have no clue who USD is. To me, that means the United States dollar. No, I was kind of running on Apache BMac. But he didn't even comment. He's so mad he can't see straight right now. See? Told you. So why do you not have a construction tab on Alma and Mike does? Mike's got no problems at all with Alma. None. You know what? That leads me to question, is there actually a mod conflict going on? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know who USD was, but I'm sorry. If I remember right, your daughter goes to school there. There with the update that come down, there is a glitch going on in some people's construction menu. As of right now, I've had no issues at all. Giants is aware of it. And they were working to get it fixed. I can't give you a time frame. I can't give you any of that, but it'll pop right through and you won't even know it. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Dutch, I have no clue, bud. When she's down there, unless it's an absolute emergency, I don't call her. I only text her. And I'll send her a text and I might get a reply 2 hours later. So I do my best not to bug her. Why did I think you had a daughter that went there? I thought somebody, you know what? It was Farmer Jamie. I installed the patch and I'm, as of now, knock on wood, Joseph, I'm not having any problems, but I mean, the wheels could fall off the bus at any time. That stuff happens. I don't know if she wants on the bed or off the bed. I'm not sure what she wants back there behind me. About half on, half off. Thank you for that, Chris. I appreciate that. Yeah, Eric, it's Farmer Jamie's got a daughter that just went to San Diego. Or South Dakota. I'll tell you, with NIL, I very well could go back to watching somebody other than all these D1 schools. Could be a thing. I will say this, turning around to the truck is a little different now. That head is only 5 foot wider, but you can definitely tell it. There's no beans in the combine, but there's beans coming out the auger and beans showing up in the wagon. How did he get quarterback of the week if they lost? He apparently brought everything to the team he could except for a win. That's not a bad dinner. So John, I got to ask, cornflakes or Cheerios, do you put sugar on them or not? I'm kind of a 50-50. Sometimes I will put a little bit of sugar on and sometimes I won't. Never know from 1 minute to the next. Sorry about that, guys. I smacked the boom arm and didn't mean to. Man, that calamansi is strong. I know in the beginning of that game, you guys were down Whirlwind, and I thought, man, I'll bet Whirlwind's losing his mind right now. But I did see you guys come back and won. Now that sounds good. I'm not positive what Turkish bread is, Batman, but bacon and eggs, I don't care what it's on. You can't go wrong. Hey Jade, how are you doing? Max Soul Lover, welcome in, bud. We're going to pass down both sides here, and we'll probably finish that field and get jumped over to this one. I did change the direction the car was, the old abandoned car here, because I was hitting it with everything that come through the way I had it sitting there. That sounds good, Batman. You know what? I would do it, Biggs, because what I would do is I'd separate it. Got you, Whirlwind. Indeed, Jade. I won't go that far, John, but that does make me feel good. Thank you, thank you. Where's Bobby's 6 killer and your 90s mullet? Guys, I got to apologize, but Jedi's been in the scotch again tonight. I'll apologize ahead of time. I've had bangers and mash one time, and it was at an Irish pub we've got in the town north of us, and it was good. Eric, that is horrible. That is horrible, horrible. My thoughts and prayers go out to the entire family. I love onions. What do you mean I don't like onions? I love onions. I go out to the garden and pick green onions right out of the ground, and I'll knock the dirt off of them and may spit on them and wash it off that way and eat it. Oh, I love onions. Yeah, where'd you get the idea I don't like onions? Well, I don't know, Biggs. Jedi may not have stopped. He may still be in the scotch from last time. I've only had a couple of your, not your father's root beers. Them are pretty good, aren't they, Jedi? Them are pretty good. I got to be careful because them fill me up really bad. You put a little sugar on your cornflakes? I like to do that. I like to put a little sugar on my Cheerios more than cornflakes. Well, I think I have the GPS on. Them lines should be turning off. And they're not. Oh, they go down really smooth. No, Honey Nut Cheerios, I don't. Patchy says, what do you mean a little sugar? Okay, hold on a second. I don't know why. I've never been a grape nut fan. Never been big on them. I can tell you this, my favorite cereal is not vanilla birthday cake Lucky Charms with sparkled marshmallows. I don't know how we're going to get through that box. I had a bowl and had to kind of choke it down to eat it, and hell, we got a whole box to go, but I refuse to waste money on it. We're going to eat them. One way or another, we're going to eat them. John, I've got to where I don't worry about it. She may have something going on in her personal life, and she'll be in when she can. Well, Mama just put cereal on the list, and I saw Lucky Charms and I saw Family Size, and I said, yep, that's what I want right there, because I knew she liked Lucky Charms. I didn't pay attention that it wasn't normal Lucky Charms. I did it. It's that sugar in there would be bad for him, Batman. Who's this Braden guy? Do we know him? That name sounds familiar. Braden, how are you doing, bud? Eric, that's horrible. Absolutely, positively horrible. MacGyver, I don't have a compost pile. I mean, I'm not going to waste money and not eat it. I'm going to eat them. I'm just not going to like eating them. Now, I am going to have to do some math here in a bit to know exactly where the wheat is going to go next year. I think it goes in the field to my left. I think you spelled catch up wrong, Dairy Kid, Braden. Yeah, you spelled ketchup like ketchup and mustard. I don't have chickens. You crazy? I had chickens, and I've had target practice when the rooster woke me up in the morning. Stream ended at 5. I finally got to bed at 6, and at 6:30 he's sitting on the fence out back doing his call. Yeah, I'd get 22 practice. Gotcha, Eric. Could be, B-Mac. I do my best to try to proofread, because I went and sent a text one time that was voice to text or voice to chat, and yeah, wish I'd have proofread that one. Josh, I've got no problems right now, knock on wood. You know, the combine isn't getting weed in it, but that's not new. You know, I was kind of hoping that this patch would fix that, because that's one that's sending my OCD into overdrive. But I did do the update. We were a few minutes late going live because the update was still going on. My fault, not Giants. I'll take the blame on that. But I spelled that way on purpose. First field done, second field opened up. We ain't had any rain here, Braden. Ours ain't grown for crap. Got all kinds of thoughts running through my head right now. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the video, helps the stream out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button down at the bottom of the screen. Does not cost a penny and just helps with the growth of the channel. Knew it was going to save. So we're up there. This'n and this'n is beans, guys. And then these two right here are beans also. I had a good weekend, Scully. A lot of work getting stuff set up at the fair for Mama. But she's down there with her business all week. So I'm kind of hoping she has an amazing week down there. She needs it. That means Jedi just finished another root beer. How was your weekend? Boy, they're out, aren't they? They are out cold. Guys who were doing the update earlier, I think they were having some problems with it, but I started the update 10 minutes before I went live, and I had a few other things that was going on at the same time, and then, you know, when I finished, I was still doing the update, and I was live at the same time and still got it done. Yeah, I see you staring at me. I'm staring at you too, buddy. Don't run that tractor in the woods. You ran that tractor in the woods. He ran that tractor in the woods, guys. Quiet one? That would make it a good weekend. We got rain one day. I don't remember if it was Wednesday or Thursday, John. I think ours is Thursday too. You saw it, did you? Now he's just sitting there. He ain't doing nothing. Them are ugly, man. Them are ugly. Them are ugly. He's showing off the chrome rims on his tractor. I'm having fun here. Oh, Lord have mercy. One more round. And then we'll dump. This will fill that first wagon and get a good start on the second one. Next two fields I go to are on the smaller side. got so quiet over here? Good job, Mr. Red. Good job. Congratulations on that, bud. He went to the living room. She's still out. I'll play crickets all night, Jedi. "17-mile-an-hour crossfield with a full combine." Yeah, it's on the sketchy side. Is it the Chinese food or is it them root beers you're drinking? Boom, here comes the boom. How are you doing, CM? Who's running what tractor? Aaron, one that scares me is Vic said he lost 3 game saves. That scares me. I don't know, Braden. Hold on, I'll ask him. He said he's doing good. He had a good weekend, Braden. It's the food. Happens all the time. I learned. Just have to live with it. Oh, I understand. Got you, CM. Big Sven is PC. Come on, Bessie. Noodle, I have no problems in this playthrough with the construction menu at all. Gaming with Mike's on Alma and he had no problems, and Whirlwind's on Alma and he's got problems. I don't know what to think, to be honest with you. Well, that was real nice. I apply on the. Huh? The ColecoVision? I'm still on the Atari 2600. Man, the calamansi flavor net is strong. Graphics are amazing, aren't they, Jedi? Braden, I have no clue. She won't be done. They close the building at 10 o'clock. She'll get home at 11 o'clock. And when she's down there working, I can't sit and call her and bug her. The only reason I'll call her is an emergency. It's nothing but a text message, and I won't know until she gets home tonight, bud. I wish you to... John, you want me to be honest? I enjoy being over here and not having music playing. I enjoy being able to just sit and talk, not having all the jump scares, not having the music, not having any of that. I really enjoy this. And co-streamer gone. And co-streamer back. Really? I need to look into that then. Okay, anything that was corn. $18 north, 20, and 13 north. 18 north, 13 north, and 20 are my 3 wheat fields. So the north side of 13, field 20, and field 18, them are my 3 wheat fields. I did not, Braden. But in order to get to 4K, you'll need the side of a large building. Lurie is meant to be sleeping. Huh? No, Braden, you were late to the party. I did nothing but a huge work list here at the house today to try to make the rest of the week a little easier for me. Getting a lot of stuff knocked out. Tomorrow I should be able to get through the rest. I need to mow the 2 properties up on the corner. I will have to do a little bit of running for Mama, and I will be at the fair tomorrow just to take change down to her. And then I didn't see my walleye guys when I went down, so I hope they're there. Guys, you're gonna have to give Mary hell. Yeah, we don't know. She may have something going on, family. We have no clue. Whirlwind and Graham had the same thought. She made the comment she's not into the fire trucks like she used to be. She's into policemen now rather than firemen. Yes, I do have a grain dryer on the map. Hey, little rascal, how are you doing, buddy? Graham's going to cover all the bases. Never dated a police officer. You wonder how her garden grows. Jedi, are you sharing them root beers with B-Mac? I'm doing fine, little rascal. I did once. No, they're all mine. Oh wait, I think I'm on the last one. Old nursery rhyme. Run, Bambi, run. Good deal, Jade. How many of you had, Jedi? That was cool. Graham, I don't know if you saw, but Ryan Day gave him a helmet, and it had a Buckeye sticker on it for every time that he had picked the Buckeyes to win. And then he gave him an extra sticker just in case he needed it when he made his pick later in the day. I thought that was pretty cool. I got into 6 and I'd be dead straight, Jedi. I'll be honest, in them, I've drank 12 of them and I feel so bloated. Yeah, I thought that was cool, Graham. I thought that was really neat. I ain't sure how I'm going to pull this one off up here. I'm going to be going to that field right there on the left. Wow, now we got to go through all the co-op stuff. Oh, Bessie Lou. Didn't mean to hit that button twice. Sorry about that, guys. I do not like the duals on this header cart, but I really don't have another header cart that'll work right now. Looks like a old damn homemade work of art. Apparently there's a car right there. Now, the last time I come in this field, I was able to harvest the whole field without having to dump. But I got to keep in mind, I probably started the field empty, and this time I started at 29%. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off again here or not. But I kind of hope I can. Get the combine about full, and then we'll pop the head off, put it on the cart, and we'll go down to the field across from the co-op. Then all we'll have left is the two fields right there at the house. That was kind of my thinking. Off the top of my head, no, I can't tell you, Braden, but I could dig in Discord and find out. And what I've seen, I myself, probably not something I'm going to be excited about, but that's just me and my gameplay. Oh, shoot. I need them, man. Mr. Red, I missed that, but yeah, I need them. You never know when the gleaner may need a drink. Bunch of smart asses. Oh my God, the header cart we had on that 20-footer, you ought to see it. It was It was a work of art. Braden, you'll have to send me a DM because I'm going to be real honest with you. I won't remember. Just being honest with you. There's your answer. You find out, is that soon enough for you, Braden? Yeah, without going in Discord, I couldn't have told you an exact date because it just not a big one for me. I do see us. You want me to be honest? I see us fishing by hand with a fishing pole and having contests. But outside of that, I myself just don't have a lot of excitement. The only one that come out thus far that I really had excitement in was Plains and Prairie. And oh wow, there's a bunch right there. And it kind of buffaloed me that there was some other Giants partners that were upset with that map because, well, it didn't have anything for them. Well, you know, the game isn't built just around any one person. It's here to try to make everybody have fun, you know. So there is a group that will absolutely love that map and love the fishing. When they come out with Silver Run, there was a group that absolutely loved that map and all the logging. I mean, this game isn't built for just one person. I mean, if they come out with the absolute perfect DLC for me that I would enjoy, you'd have all kinds of people throwing a fit. Well, who in the Sam Hill uses this old crap equipment? I do. I love it. Absolutely, positively love it. That's my gameplay. Did I miss a couple beans right there? Yep, them sure were. But that's just, you know, that's my gameplay. That's my game style. Hey, Vix, welcome back. Hope everything's okay, buddy. Whoa. On my original header cart for that 20-footer, there wasn't two tires on it that were even the same, Eric. It was built on a wagon frame, and the guy half-ass welded something up that would hold the head up, and it ended up breaking. I put the head on it, and the whole end of the cart gave way, and it dropped down, ruined the cart. The head was already junk, but we had to bring a backhoe down to get the head up off the ground. Yeah, it was kind of a sticky situation. I'll be dead honest. I do not know that I'm going to finish this field without dumping. I understand, Vix. You know, if you need to chat, you know how to reach me. Sometimes I respond very timely and other times not as great. Today wasn't a good response time. Had a little bit of everything going on. Yeah, I'm at 91% already. I understand, bud. I try to always respond. I actually got real good response to a question I threw out in chat last night, and then I put there's a DM that's got all the moderators that I've dealt with. Yeah, see, I'm not going to get this done. And I put a post in there, and I thought it was kind of funny that only 1 out of 7 people even responded. You know, I'm just over on that Twitch side. I'm looking for some moderators. I've got some moderators that I haven't even seen in chat in who knows how long. And, you know, I said if anybody wanted to step down because life's just got too crazy or what have you, I understood. You know, I'm not upset about it at all. But I kind of want to have some moderators that are here once in a while. I did, Laura. I sure did. I haven't done anything with anything yet. Yeah, I had, what's going on here? I think I had 6 people responded, Laura, which made me feel real good. You know, and the way I've always been, I don't expect, you know, if you are a moderator, be it on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, I don't expect anyone to be here all the time. I have never expected anything like that. I've always said your outside life, your real life will always should take precedence, you know, and I'm trying to keep that in mind because I don't know what's going on with some of the moderators I've got, but and I also question how many moderator slots I'm allowed to have. I know based on the size of the streamer on Twitch, you can actually have more mods than a bigger streamer will have more slots open than a smaller streamer. So, you know, I'm not sure how all that works out. Oh, I'm having a good time, Brian. But, you know, my thought was we'd have 10 mods, and generally with 10 mods, you've got someone there. But here lately, any shout out I ask, it's 1 or 2 people that's doing it. You know, everyone else is off doing their thing, which there again, it's fine. You know, if you simply, if you've got so much going on that you can't be here, I understand. I have no problem with that. And I don't want anyone to think I'm upset, because I'm not upset at all. I just want to make sure that I'm covered if I need to be. Oh, good deal, Brian. Understand, Eric. I had another shower today that just, it felt good. It above and beyond normal shower, if that makes sense. Vix with the $8 super chat, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Much love. I'm going to grab one here after stream. One what, bud? Oh, is that what it is, Angel? Is that what it is? Hey, Angel, did you and Big just have a wedding anniversary? My wife is, Brian. I just help her set up. Yeah, so see, it's hit and miss, Whirlwind. Vix, I'll do anything I can to help anybody. That's just the nature of who I am. Hey guys, an update. I do believe Big Chris is home now. He's normally in here every night. He's even over on the Twitch side also. But I'm pretty sure he is home now. They did hold him at the hospital. It sounds to me like they put a line in. So that line has to be for some treatment, but he, from his message, he is home now. Oh, Lordy, we're going to have a problem here. Forgot what day it is. I've been looking for you on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch tonight, One Stone. Apparently right now, me and the boss, Miss Ziva, are on YouTube. Gibbs is apparently laying out in the living room by himself. Not till November. So I just saw a post on TikTok, Angel, that was talking about happy anniversary and everything, and I was scratching my head and wondering if that was you and Big that just had the anniversary. That's the reason I'm asking. Yep, he had to go to the hospital. It sounded like he had a PICC line put in, I believe. How much wheat did we get total? 92,699 liters. Man, I can't wait to get the unit convert light mod in here. I don't know, Vix. I'm not 100% sure of that. Big Chris has never come out and told me officially what happened, and I'm fine. When he is comfortable and ready, he will say something. I kind of got to, Angel. Ain't got a choice. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, click that button and help us grow this channel. Ooh, about hit the Amazon ban. Then Mary wouldn't have made it in at all. She'd have been pissed off because I hit her Amazon ban and they didn't deliver her packages. Yeah, I know we had a conversation in here one night that hit Chris pretty hard, and I mean, well, we've had some deep conversations, you know, and him and I talked some about it and everything, and I understand. Yeah, you talk about cheating. This right here is cheating. Oh Lord. Nope, that wasn't cheating. That was really, really bad. Oh, that was really bad, guys. Okay, it's telling me that it's not going to let me cheat. I was just going to come up here and get this started dumping and wiped everything out. Son of a gun. Dang it. There we go. Calamansi. It's my last of the calamansi, and then it's all gone. Wookie, how are you doing today, bud? I just got a pick line yesterday. Gotcha. I have no clue what Ativan is, Vix. Wookie, you still feeling better, or what didn't sound good, Braden? Not the best, but you're here. I understand. I did read your message, and I'll be dead honest. I read stuff last night before I went to bed, and I was on Flexerol. So I did not respond to any messages last night. Okay. Well, I know what Xanax is, and I know what Valium is, but I didn't realize they were even remotely close to the same thing. I hit my calamansi. I mean, I always keep the lid on it. I learned my lesson the hard way. I am not going to bounce through every piece of equipment on the farm again. This still ain't done dumping yet. Wookie is out of the hospital now, Braden. Yeah, I always, the lid's on it all the time. Never, ever, ever. I mean, that's a cardinal rule of mine. Hey, Mike. I have not, Vix, but a good chance she was working today, and she may not be home from work yet. I haven't heard from FP either. Okay, we're going to take this to the next field. I don't even know what you're talking about, John. Man, that corn there looks good. Now, it's my first trip down here, so now I'm a little sketchy again coming through here. So, Dark Tharn, you're going to be talking to Little Green Men tonight, buddy. The only time I ever remember being on morphine was when they did the knee surgery back in '97. And I called my boss at work and was talking to him, and he felt bad because he knew what the situation was. He knew I had just had surgery and was in the hospital. And so he put me on speakerphone, and occasionally he'd go, yep, yep. But he really wasn't even listening to the conversation. But he does remember I talked about there was a little green man on the end of the bed, and the lamp that was on the dresser beside the bed, it melted. Them are the two things I remember. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. So Dilaudid, I that's the one they gave me when I had the infection from having my appendix removed. I thought it was Dilaudin, but I don't know. They could have said we're giving you Cheerios, and yeah, after they gave me that, 15 minutes later, I didn't care. I had never had anything like that in my life. Yeah, we're talking like 15 minutes later, the top of the room up here, yeah, I was flying around the top of the room, buzzing around like a bee. I never had that happen. But Dark Thorn, I'll be dead honest. I could have got out of the bed and ran full speed out of the room and into the concrete wall across the hallway, and I wouldn't have felt a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mary, old John and Braden been wondering. They've been worrying about you. And away we go. I gotta zoom in on this and on this field. There's that big buck. It's almost like on this map, you didn't see him in the beginning, and then once a certain time frame popped up, then you did see him, and then they don't ever go away. I wish they were on some sort of timer so they'd show up and then they'd disappear again. So you don't have the same buck standing in the same place doing the same pose all along. But I mean, I've still got some around that they prescribed me, but they're here for emergency purposes only. If I know that I'm going to have a horrible day working on the farm, working on equipment or something, I do have tramadol as an option, which does still help me with my back. But I've also got the Oxy from the shoulder surgery. I haven't had one of them in 4 or 5 years. Mama she busted a tooth and couldn't get in to see the dentist till the next day. And you guys know how much pain that is. And I said, I've got these if you want one to try to help with the pain. And yeah, I was streaming that night, so she took it. 30 minutes later, I just went out to check on her, make sure she was feeling okay. Holy crap, she was spread eagle on the love seat. She was out. He's all over the place on my... Who's he, Aaron? I don't have that problem with pain meds. Now, I cannot... Flexerol makes me really drowsy, but... You know, and that's, well, that's the thing, Vix. You know, we don't, we've had them here. Like I said, I think that's 2019. Hell, they're 6 years old. And in 6 years, I think I did have one and Mama had one in 6 years' time. You know, so we're definitely not abusing them or anything by any means, but I'm concerned with Aaron saying he's all over the map. He's all over the place on my map. You talking the fields I'm going into? These are my fields. You ain't taking my fields. Oh, that buck? Yeah, but see, he's going to be in the next field we go to. He's going to be standing there too. You know, let him pop up from time to time, and only one. I'll bet there's another one over in that other field right now. I'll bet we got a turkey in the cornfield right here to my left. I wish they'd pop up and you'd see them, and then you didn't see them for 6 months. Just a wish. I'm sure I could go in and mess with the timing of it, but my luck is I'd jack the whole map up, come back in, and all the fields are upside down, and that's just my luck. Hey, now you're saying that. By God, I took all the trees off a quarter of a map one time. And I wasn't even over there working on anything. I was working on a bridge at the home farm, and I apparently caught something that had all the trees for that quarter of the map, and they all disappeared. They were gone. They're good dogs, John. They really are. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? Like I said, 11:30, I'll need to take him out to go to the bathroom, and Gibbs is liable to come over here and tell me exactly when. I just hope when we get out there, Ziva will go also. Gibbs is pretty good about going. Hey, we're outside. This is where we do this. Let's just do it. No, not Ziva. We got to look around. We got to smell the grass. We got to smell the air. We got to look around some more. We got to stretch a couple times, maybe do some jumping jacks. And well, then it sounds like Dad's getting pissed off, so I'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, my back been messed up for years. You want me to be honest, Raw? It's been so long since I've taken any. I don't remember how they made me feel. They did take away the pain. I remember that. Except for the day after surgery. That day there, I was on them, and I had went in, and I was in the bathroom dry heaving because, heck, I hadn't ate anything. And I was sitting in there dry heaving to beat the band. And I come out and sat down on the corner of the bed. And when I did, you know, Austin was right there. And I sat down on the corner of the bed, and I fell backwards. I flat out passed out from the pain, and I've never had that happen in my entire life. Hell, it scared the hell out of Austin. He thought I died. Got you, Raw. Mary, no clue how Mama's doing with her as busy as she is at the fair. I can't bug her with phone calls. She gets home. I said the building closed at 10, but guys, I'm starting to think the building closed at 9. She'll be home at 10. I'm starting to wonder. So, I don't know how she's doing until she gets home. Yeah, I passed out from the pain, and I swear to God, I've never had that happen before. That rocked my world, buddy. Yeah, there ain't no sense of setting a GPS in this field. So Mary, she'll come home with a whole list of things that she needs to do for tomorrow and all this. And she'll set out there, make a note. She's got to get her change receipt and all of that stuff ready. You know, she'll want to get a shower in, get her clothes laid out for tomorrow. I mean, she'll come home busy. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Vix. BMAC 1, I finally gave in. Having some Cheez-Its. I doesn't mean anything, Mary. I don't even know what it means. I have no clue what it means. Hey, Mr. Red. Looky there, buddy. Looky there. Mr. Red was live over on Twitch. He's one of my EOS Stream Team brothers. And he said, pay attention, Renegade. Set it over here. And I looked over there, and he zoomed in on his damn chrome tires on his John Deere. Now, this is the right color. I have yet to see a tractor with chrome tires and neons and hydraulics, you know, going through the field, the front end of the 7800s bouncing 4 foot in the air. Yeah, it just don't happen. We're back almost, oh Lordy, almost every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday over here. Now guys, we will not have a stream this Sunday. That is teardown day for Mama at the fair. So I'll have to get down there about 5 o'clock just to try to, I'm not going to be able to get a truck over there, so I don't know how I'm going to do it. I have no clue how I'm going to do it. Not happening, Mary. And every farmer in the neighborhood will laugh their ass off at me, Mr. Red. Got a tractor with chrome spinners. Got a box hanging out of the back of the cab. What's that? Oh, there are 415s in there. Crank it up. It's so loud your eyes bug out in your head. You can't see anything. Yeah, that's what I want. Cornrows crooked as all get out. No, we're talking about a tractor. Mr. Red likes to put chrome tires on everything on the farm. Tractors, combines, manure wagon. You name it. He got chrome tires on everything. Vix, I'd just wreck it. I don't know how to fly a helicopter. I've rappelled out of them, but I can't fly it. I guess the, what is it? The Powerball's $1.1 billion tonight. I wasn't in the Marines. I was in the Army, Vix. I know a lot of people joke and tease, oh, you wasn't a crayon eater. I have so much respect for every branch of the armed services that I refuse to call them crayon eaters. I got a ribbon in my drawer, in my top drawer of the bedroom I can bring in here and show you, and it basically says that the unit I was in Kuwait got credit for liberating Kuwaiti City. Now, I'll be dead honest, when I jumped into Kuwaiti City, I was scared. I was scared bad. And heck, when we got there, the Marines had been there for 3 days. Yet we got credit for liberating the city. Ain't that something else? God, no clue, no name. Nope, hoorah's the Marines. No, you're fine. I wasn't offended by any means. Uh-huh. Yep, you found the box, didn't you? You found the box. Where's your brother at? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He's like, Dad, I don't care if you run a combine in the woods or not. Just give me another Cheez-It. Mama might be home, guys. Oh, he was outstanding in his field. Outstanding in his field. Go Army, beat Navy? Not that I know of, Vix. You were 11 Bravo. Now, I'll be dead honest. I wasn't in 10 years. My MOS when I was in was a 76 Charlie, which is a supply records and parts specialist. But I got cross-trained in so many things in Germany, and the thing I got pulled in for was an 88 Foxtrot, which is a petroleum specialist. Distracted Vet, were you there the first time or the second time? first time we just basically railroaded right through them. The second time, the ladies and gentlemen that were over there at that time, it was a little bit of a different story. It was a type of combat that I fortunately didn't see often. 98% of the Iraqi soldiers I saw were holding anything they could get that was wide up in the air. I mean, be it underwear, be it socks, you name it. They were trying to hold it up to give up. Yes, Eric, I was airborne. I have 187 confirmed jumps. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to lift the head up, not shut the whole daggone process off. Now we're down to the 2 fields at the house. $187 or I wouldn't be here, B-Mac. You're quite welcome, Vix. Yeah, when I come out of high school, the original intent was I was going to retire in the military. But I turned into a homesick kid in Germany and had a chance to get out and come home, and I did. Not anymore. One was 16. Oh. So, I mean, to get in it's just the ASFAB. I was never in any form of ROTC. We didn't even have a program like that in the little school I came from. But I joined the delayed entry program. A lot of times they just refer to it as DEP. But I joined between my junior and senior years of high school. And I knew July 15th was the day I was heading out for Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. I did basic training at Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri, or Leonard Wood, Missouri, depending on what you want to call it. And then I got sent, we were flown out there. They flew us from Columbus to St. Louis. Then they put us on a small plane in St. Louis and flew us into Leonard Wood. But then they put us on a bus and took us from Leonard Wood to Fort Lee, Virginia for AIT. When at 17, got hurt pretty bad in Afghanistan. I am so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. What city is what in, John? If you're asking what city Fort Leonard Wood's in, there was a town right there off the side of it, and I couldn't tell you. Fort Lee had, what was it, Petersburg and Hopewell, I think were the 2 towns around it. Grilled cheese doesn't sound bad. Oh, grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds amazing. I don't regret anything I did. Distracted vet, I'll tell you what, it made a man out of me. It really did. I grew up tremendously in the military. And I think it really shaped who I am. And I notice there are certain people that I just click well with and get along very well. And for some reason, like FP, Farmer Pierce, I clicked and got along with him so well. Then I figured out he was also a military vet. And it's like, yeah, you know, you get that background behind you, and it's different things I've brought up in my life. Dress right, dress. That comes up all the time. When I run into a situation, you know, trying to help mama get totes moved in and out and set up and everything down there. And I knew I was going to be hurting, and I was going to be hurting bad. And one I remember that Staff Sergeant Lee, well, Drill Sergeant Lee, gave us when we were at Fort Lee, Virginia, was intestinal fortitude. And I told myself, you know, you're going to have to dig deep on this one, because you're going to need it. Okay, y'all come on to the kitchen with me. I can't come to the kitchen. I'm farming. I got to get these beans off. But it did. Now, you know, I'm not saying I'd have ended up in jail or anything like that, but it did. I'm a lot better person for spending that time in the military. You know, that whole military discipline they talk about, it's real. There ain't no joke about it. I really don't want to go through every vehicle I own. There we go. Fort Knox for boot, Fort Ben Harrison, just north of Indy, ATI. What was your MOS, Two Wolf? Two Wolf, stream tonight. How did it go? The Navy and I've been forced. Well, hey Eric, I was planning on 20 years minimum, you know, and I lived in Heilbronn, Germany for about 3.5 years, and I was to the point where I was homesick and ready to come home. Great mistake for Navy boot and NAS Millington. You know, I only had KP one time in basic training, and I was in the potato peeling area, and you just dump potatoes in this great big drum that had like sandpaper on the inside of it, and it knocked them all out. HR, gotcha. Okay, you haven't tried. Supply for 22 years. What was your MOS, Squid? I was a 76 Charlie, but I got there again, cross-trained in Germany as a 76 Yankee and a 76 Whiskey. As well as an 88 Mike and an 88 Foxtrot. What was it? 63 Bravo, 52 Delta, 52 Charlie. I got stuck in a signal unit in Germany, and we were so short-handed. I would say Guam and the cost of living would be amazing. I know it was in Korea. I talked to various people that had been stationed in Korea, and they come to Germany, and some of the cost of living things that they could get away with in Korea was just like, wow. I may have foobarred here, guys. Because I'm going to have to be able to get a hold of this head. I think I can get it right there. Canadian 911. Oh, yeah. I don't know the Canadian ones. Know a couple people stationed in Korea or Japan. Retired warrant officer. Gotcha. Whoa, 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 Bessie. No, 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 not that way. This way. Jack, come on. Dude, act like you drove a combine at least once in your life. If you out the Army and you are special equipment for the Navy. I'm going to do this field first because it's a little bigger of a pain in the butt than the other one. I know when we come in this field with a corn head, you cannot get all the way around the field with a corn head. That did look bad, didn't it, Mary? I'll be honest, this 30-foot head making a world of difference. It's only 5 foot wider than what I had, but man, we are knocking beans down in a hurry here. I love the shadows on the ground. See the clouds coming through in the shadows? I just wish they moved a little slower. I mean, it's almost like them clouds up there moving 80, 90 mile an hour, harvesting beans in a hurricane. They're still not back yet. I want to make certain guys, hold on 1 second. I apologize for this. I wanted to make sure that Mama didn't send me a text and say something like, hey, I'm on my way home, unlock the door, come out to help carry, or something like that. I've been kind of holding off and not stepping away because I know when she gets home, I am going to step away for 3-4 minutes just to get a brief update on how her day was and what have you. Gotcha, Eric. What mod was it, Two Wolf? There's some crazy ones, Graham. There are some absolute crazy ones. I haven't, I mean, I don't run around claiming it. I don't wear the hats. I don't do all of that stuff. You know, my father-in-law will wear his Korea veteran hat around all the time. And he actually, quite a few people will buy him his lunch, dinner, coffee, what have you. Which I think is awesome. But I've never, I know when I went with him, he wanted me to go. We went to, Golden Corral on Veterans Day, did free dinner for all veterans. By God, I took my DD 214 with me. You know, here you go. Because, I mean, you look at me and you're like, what? Dude, you know, you're a big guy. You wasn't in the military. No, I was. I definitely was. Have a good night, John. Good luck tomorrow in your doctor's appointment. I have no clue what 1 Mississippi's standing for. Dude, you need to back up. You need to back up. And which mod? Good night. I had a problem with the trailer after I reloaded. It's fine. Good luck. Pass out. Cheesy Young. Sandhill. Nope. Extended farm silo shotgun for display mod. You and him may have served my country, but I thank you for your service. Yeah, guys, here I'm pretty sure that I have a very neat picture. I need a second for my eyes to slow down. Gotcha, B-Mac. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out also, bud. B-Mac, I'm going to show you a really cool picture in 1 second. I think I am. Could have swore I had it here. I'm going to scroll through it one time, and if I don't see it, I'm going to not worry about it for right now. I know I just come across them the other day. I probably come across it on my phone. Should have been right in there. Because that's the time frame I took the picture. Well, I didn't take the picture. I come across the picture and put it on my phone. Yep, I'm not going to show you a picture. I'm going to go right back to harvesting, guys. Yeah, I had a picture of myself in my BDUs. I know I got it on my phone. Who in the heck is this guy? I thought you fell off the planet, man. How are you doing, Coburn? How's the new job going, I guess? You and I talked about that one night and kind of had a feeling it was going to be kind of tough's not the word for it. I'm going to say it's an absolute bitch until your body starts to get used to what you're doing. Truthfully. It is a mythical goat. And it don't just shake off, Coburn. It doesn't just poof, it's gone. That's not how it works. I understand that. $30 We sold the 25 footer and we bought a 30 footer this year. Probably the only purchase we'll be able to afford all year. We're still less than $1 million in debt. And hopefully we've got a pretty good harvest here in I'd love to get that knocked down tremendously. Yeah, I'm not going to try. I'm going to miss some, so I'm just going to go like that. Pickle juice. Pickle juice is amazing for that, Coburn. I used to get them once a month, at least. And I've been drinking pickle juice, kind of on and off, but I'll bet I haven't had one in a couple years. Believe it or not, you can buy a half a gallon of pickle juice on Amazon for like 10 bucks. It's from Mount Olive. I know that because I just ordered it that way. In real life, I have an 18-foot head on my combine in real life. The smallest we've ever had was a 15-foot. We had 2 of them on a Gleaner M and an M2. Yeah, just drink, you know, a couple times a week. Just take a good drink. Take a good drink right out of the pickle juice jar. I do it in here. Oh lordy. I do it in here simply because I'm the only one that eats the pickles that are in this room. But you know, that's how I do it. I've got a jar of pickle juice behind me, and the entire jar is filled now. I don't know what that is, a 32 ounce, 24 ounce. Whatever it is, but I filled it up and then put the rest of that half gallon in the fridge out in the kitchen, simply because it wasn't going to fit in here. But I'm dead serious. It will definitely help with the leg cramps. You know, the idea is to be on top of it ahead of time. You know, if you start a couple times a week, just take a good little hit off of it. You'll start building your potassium up, and there's a good chance you won't have to worry about them at all. They'll be a thing of the past. I don't know how much I believe in that My Pillow thing. I hate to say it, that guy just rubs me as just out to make money. I almost think that it's not a big difference from any other pillow you get out there. There's no magic to it. But you may get it and say, oh my God, this is the best pillow I've ever had in my life. And I hope that's the case. I wish you that luck. Well, I can't do the pickled jalapenos now. I mean, back in the day, I'd have been all over that, but I can't do them now. One I found that jacks me up really bad, cinnamon. When I did that birthday shot with Smethwick, a Fireball, oh my God, that hurt so bad, that burnt. That was like an atomic explosion went off inside my mouth. This is a reorder. What's that? The My Pillow? Hell, I thought they lasted forever. What are you reordering them for? Got the whole back done here. I wonder. I used to have a whole bunch of them, and as I got older, I started realizing that having a pillow down under your legs and hugging and all that, and you end up throwing your back out in the middle of the night. Just not worth it anymore. I am gonna miss one daggone row there. I thought someone said it was the pickle brine is where they were getting all the potassium from, but Eric, I'm not a cook or anything, so I don't know that for a fact by any means. But I thought that's where they said that all the goodies was coming from. And that's why they promoted the pickle juice so hard. Yeah, see the deer running through the field there and how the crops are separating? I love that. Love that. Hey, Aaron, I haven't heard from you yet. You did the download. Everything working good? Yeah, Eric, I could definitely be wrong. I know what I've been told. And it may be 100% the vinegar that's part of it that's doing it. I truly, I don't know. Not a doctor, and I did not sleep in a Holiday Inn last night. What's good for heartburn? Pickle juice? I did not know that. Learn something new every day. You hear him out there? He's rolling around on his back. I wish he'd do it in here so you guys could see it. He's rolling around on his back, got all four legs up in the air, and he's just... Surprised he didn't come running in here. What do you want, Dad? What do you want? You sound like a sick cat. No, dude, you sound like a sick cat. Ain't it funny how some of the old wives' tales, I mean... here's one my grandpa always told me. You get a thorn, a rose bush thorn or something like that stuck in a foot, a hand, an arm, whatever. Go out and grab some cow manure. Put it on it and wrap it up. it will actually draw that thorn out of the body. Grandpa swore to God by that one. Happened to him when he was young. I do a great impression of Gibbs. Yeah, Two Wolf, I always used to do that. But as I've got older, I've started realizing that for me, it actually, when I wake up, my back hurts. When I lay down in bed, I actually have to have the bed propped up, the back of it propped up a little bit. Manure works on splinters too. I'd rather put a piece of raw bacon on it than a cow patty, but that's just me. Now I hope I can also finish right up here behind the house from here out to the wagon. There's not a whole lot there, but I hope I can. Yeah, I should be able to get that. Man, you'd look awful strange walking around with a tater hanging off your toe. Ain't that right, Mr. Red? Mr. Red's going, okay, asshole. I knew you was gonna say my name. Okay, I'm pretty sure the truck is full. This here should fill this wagon up. We'll get started on the next wagon. Hey guys, I'm gonna run and pee real quick while this is doing this. I'll be back as quick as I can. I'm really glad I didn't let you guys know how... I didn't fill that up. I'm really glad I didn't let you guys know how bad I actually had to pee. You'd have never let me live that down. Really, too off. So, Mama is home. I asked her how she did today. She said she thinks she did okay, but till she gets her Excel spreadsheet and can look at it for sure, she doesn't know for sure. Oh, did she jump back up on the bed? Oh, she did. Didn't she? Good girl. She's looking at me like, what you touching my paws for, Dad? Them are my paws. Yeah, I hate to say it, Mary, it's not a good time. She needs to have good sales to help her. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button right down at the bottom of the screen. Does not cost you a penny, and it just helps us with the growth of the channel. Yeah, I think I might miss some when I get to the back there. They did just order batteries for the old one. You know what's funny too, Wolf? So for my sleep machine and my supplies and that stuff, it was actually cheaper for me to go right to the site and buy them than it was to go through insurance and let insurance pay their part and then me pay my part. It was cheaper if I just went either off Amazon or a couple, 1-800, and no, that was contacts. 1-800 contacts was for that. Contacts. I would love to support, I go to the optometrist and pay them for all that, and I'd love to support them and get to contacts there, but they're over $100 more expensive per eye for the year. Well, with me, I only need one contact, so it's $100 more a year. No offense, I'm going through 1-800 contacts. I'm not going to spend that extra money. Ain't going to do it. Still early in the week, but I'm at the end of the week. That's the biggest thing. Have a good night, No Name. I didn't look to see if we had any rain or anything coming in today. When I get turned around going back the other way, I'll look real quick. But when we're done right here on this patch, all we got left is that monster right there. And then at that point, we'll have all the beans cut. By golly, I got all them. Not going to get all these. Got you, Braden. Got you, No Name. You guys have a good night. I am going to do a quick game save. Clear day all day today. October's clear all 3 days. We're gonna burn right through October. Now we have wheat in the grain bins already. and December's our sell time on it. The soybeans goes in June, but we'll also have down here, we'll have dry corn. And December and January, but December's when we've been selling it. That's where we've been finding our better price. We definitely aren't going to get there tonight. Bingo. Bingo. I turn around and look at Gibbs and he gives me a look like, what are you looking at, Dad? I guess I could get all of him in there. Bingo, bango, bongo. Auga. My God, we're going to finish filling this wagon this time. Long pass around the border of this field, guys. There goes Bambi. Run, Bambi, run. Hey, Aaron, I don't know if you're still here. When you did the patch update, if you are still here, let me know. When you did the patch update, are everything working good, or are you having issues? I hope he's not so mad he can't see straight because it took out a bunch of his game saves. Yeah, right there's another buck. This one here's here all the time now. Trophy buck. I'm still lost on that one, Vix. I haven't heard that being an issue at all. Nothing at all. So I'm at a loss on that one. Welcome back, Brock. Hey, Gibbs. That's enough of a show there, buddy. Put that thing away. It's clean. Chris, how are you doing tonight? I mean, I've been running on the update now for 3.5 hours and have not missed a beat. Now, I'm not saying that 15 minutes from now everything comes crashing down. I don't know. I haven't had an issue. Yeah, I tried to tell him, Mary. He gave me the middle paw. I am living the dream, buddy. Living the dream. Gibbs, enough, dude. You're clean. My God, you hear him over there stomping and chomping. You're like, Jesus, dude. Slow down, Ramrod. Oh, he's anal about it. And you know what? She's not far behind him. Truthfully, Mary. What map's that, Eric? Yep, they're both doing it now. Yeah, the mic ain't picking it up, but I mean, they sat there and just slurp, slop, just really cleaning themselves up. They do not want to be dirty. I didn't think that was getting dropped for another month, Eric. I didn't realize that was that close to coming out. Oh, shoot. I'm looking up there wanting to get out here a little bit wide to turn. I don't want to get that wide out. Brand new 30-foot head, and we're going to trash it right off the get-go. I think the time-consuming part of doing this is the end rows. Once you get them knocked down, you can go back and forth pretty daggone fast. We get to the end this time, we'll work that small front piece off and see if we can't almost have the combine full. That way that ought to fill that other tractor up, and then we'll have to empty both of them. Dude, you're clean. You're good. Yes. He's like, Dad, I'm sorry. I don't like them doing that on my bed, because when he does, you know, he's half his tongue's on his leg and the other half his tongue's on my bed, and then he gets up and goes to kennel, and I got this great big freaking wet spot on the bed. So you got to turn the fan down there on it, and you can't go to sleep for half an hour as that son of a gun dries out. I just washed all the bed sheets today. I don't want to wash them again tomorrow. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, my cold blanket. So I got a blanket it's a cooling blanket, and by God, it works. Schwoke got one too, and he likes it. But yeah, it's hanging up. You can't dry that in a clothes dryer, so it's hanging up outside. I forgot about that. I'm gonna bring it in. I have to Wolf, because my drill is not a no-till drill, so I have to cultivate it in between. If my drill was a no-till drill, I could just go right in and drill the weed in. So 3 of these fields, which I think it's this one, the north half of the new farm I bought, and then the little small field. All 3 of them, I'm going to have to cultivate and get weed into them, and I'm going to get that done before I start shelling the corn. I want to get that out of the way the best I can. Got one what, Whirlwind? %. One of the cooling blankets? Yeah, I like mine. I really do. If your drill does not require you to cultivate before, then you wouldn't have to. You will be just fine. But if your drill does require you to cultivate or to have the ground worked, then you'll have to. So for me, I've got to. And the reason is the drill. Looks like it's crooked. Like it moved on me. I don't remember. I think I had like 164,000 liters 2 years ago. And I think we did better last year, like 170 or 100 low 180s maybe liters of beans. I hope when we're all said and done, we got 200,000 liters plus on of the beans. I mean, I don't know. We'll see in a short. So what I'm thinking here is we'll get behind the pond and in front of the pond here off first. And wow, it did not pick the head up. And then we'll get into the big part of the field over there. I don't know that I'm going to have enough here to fill that last wagon. I guess it did have some in it. I'm at 87. I may try to make another pass here. See if I can't get right up close to 100, and we'll fill that back wagon, and then I'll have to park the combine for a second to do some dumping. So basically we have all the end rows in, and then we do have two passes right down the center of the field to split it between the fun half, which is on the left right up, you know, right now, and then the half that's a pain in the ass, which is this right hand side. Get me to the front. Not gonna make it, guys. Welcome back, Vix. Yeah, I missed that one by a mile, Mary. Yeah, this little angle part up front's a pain in the butt. Just think, everything we own's full. We'd have bought that semi-trailer. I could still be running and have something to dump into. But you guys wouldn't let me buy the semi-trailer. It's a semi, not a semi. I don't think I do, Vix. Yeah, as far as I know, Eric, the only people that have access to that is the special Patreon level that I'd love to be able to support him and do that. I just don't have the money to do that right now. So you know. Gotcha, Lindsay. How are you doing today? I guess if she has no audio, she has no clue how she's doing today. Or she doesn't know I'm asking. She knows how she's doing. No, a tomato's a tomato. Butthead. Thank you, Farmer Jamie. Farmer Jamie, is it your daughter that's going to South Dakota? South Dakota State, maybe? Thank you. Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? Okay, Eric, it was Farmer Jamie. It was Farmer. So, Farmer Jamie, I thought Eric had the daughter going to South Dakota State, and it's you. Yeah, and Vix, that's dead against Giants TOS. And with me being a cultivator with Giants, I'm not going to take that chance. Just not going to do it. We watch, I think it's called Highway Through Hell or something on the Weather Channel from time to time. And they'll say something about the semi. And it's like, oh, no, it's not. It's a semi. Yeah, in Canada, they call it a semi. And in the United States, we call it a semi. Same thing. Just pronounced in a different way. Welcome in, Lindsay. Do you have sound now? Oh, wow. Oh, she does have audio now. Welcome in. I was really wanting to push this and try to knock this field out without getting diesel fuel, but I don't know that that's an option, guys. That may not be doable. So we're trying to push. When this field's done, we'll hook up to the cultivator and we'll get the 3 fields going to wheat cultivated so we can get wheat in them. We're not going to touch the corn yet. We'll get into the corn later. It's not, Jessica, it's not a show that I don't watch. I have watched it. I've just, the only one like that I'm absolutely hooked on is Gold Rush. I love Gold Rush. I have not missed a single episode since episode 1. You know, when Grandpa John died, I cried. Yeah, it's like heck, I knew him. Yeah, I'm a huge Gold Rush fan. I think Deadliest Catch is one Schwoke loves. Oh, I absolutely love the game. Absolutely love it. It pretty much all I play anymore, Lucas. Oh, wait a minute. That's Hender. Hender, how are you doing? I had to think about that. Didn't hit me at first. I myself am not a hunter, Jessica. Don't get me wrong. I love me some good venison steak. I just, yeah, I know that now. After it hit me, I'm like, wait a minute. I know that name. Yeah, guys, Hender played with us for, he played many nights with us. I'm glad to hear that. You still working 3 jobs, bud? Overachiever? No, you're not. You're like a ghost. I know what you mean. Long as you're staying out of trouble. Hey, Adam, how are you doing, bud? I am living the dream. Good attitude to keep. Good attitude to keep, Hender. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought somebody was making it sound like they were having a nightmare. Wonder if you look, he's laying in like a counterclockwise and she's laying clockwise. Wonder if there's something to that. See that field in front of me? I went to bed in here one night and Schwoke said he'd take care of getting that field planted to corn, and I'll tell you what, that's the weirdest looking field of corn I've ever seen in my life. Uh-oh. One of these days we'll get some of this trash around here cleaned up. Cleaned a lot of it up, but still got a lot to go. Well, there he went. He done with me. He said, I'm going to go out and see if I can get anything from Mama. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, guys, we're lagging. Do me a huge favor, just hang out. It'll stop. It'll stop momentarily. I have no clue what you're talking about, Mary. No, no, no. What I'm saying, Eric, if you look, the way he was laying, he moved his head to the left and his body come around to the left. Her head was to the right and her body around to the right. Aaron calling BS. Hey, Aaron, on the update, did everything come out okay, bud? While that wagon's dumping, I got something I can show Hinder. He'll get a kick out of this. It hadn't kicked out another one yet, but Hinder, we got some mash going back here. And we got our own still, making our own whiskey. Or I'm sorry, maple syrup. Yeah, maple syrup. I don't know what cars you guys are talking about. I think you guys are sharing with Jedi and his root beers. Oh, gotcha. That was perfect timing too, guys. Oh! Yeah. Hinder, I'll show you. So we got a little hidden barn back here on the farm. Yeah, we got a little bit of whiskey in here. "19 cases. Me drove a Fent? I didn't drive a Fent. You guys thinking someone else. Laura saw me bump them skids there. I take it granddaughter's home now. Have a good night, Frank. If I don't catch you tomorrow, you have a happy birthday. I don't know what my day tomorrow is going to be yet. Yeah, we'd have been able to do that on Tahitian, Hinder. We'd have made a lot of money a lot quicker. Yep, it was Schwoke in the Fent. I'm allergic to Fents. While this is dumping, how many beans do we have in this bin? 126.6. I was hoping we had more than that. I didn't have my EpiPen on hand. Exactly. It's all Schwoke's fault. He says he's got big shoulders. I must right here, I must missed the spot, and I went to get it and then come back. You can see the beans are going a different direction there. It just started today, Lane. It goes clear till next Sunday. I really haven't had a chance to talk to Mama since she got home to get a good answer how today went. I won't know how today went until tomorrow. I can get up to about 80%, and then I got to work my way to the front over there. Want to get as much of this knocked out as possible. I guess I could pull out the Cheez-Its and they'll be back in here. Cheez-Its tend to bring them running. Do I got something you need? Do I have something you need? Where you at, Gibbs? You had your piece. This is mine now. She's like, maybe Bubby will share. No, he ain't gonna share neither. Matthew, how are you doing, bud? Something else I'm going to have to do is I'm going to start having to set a little bit of money back and aside for doing soil samples, because I'm going to have them coming up. This is the last field of beans, Lane, and then there is 3 fields of corn. But before I get into them, I'm going to work these 3 fields and get the wheat planted in them. That sucks, Matt. Sorry to hear that. Just have a cold, or I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel to finish this. I was hoping that I'd be able to finish this field. And I don't want to carry the combine to the house. You guys make fun of me when I do that. Have a good night, Eric. Just have a cold. Well, I guess our good friend Damos come down with COVID. He had a coworker come to work and had it, and I don't know whether they knew it or they didn't. I have no clue of that, but gave it to Damos at work. He's on vacation this week, and he gets to spend his vacation sick trying to get over COVID. No, that is a mod. Somebody help me out, guys. Up top where it says October 1, and we're in year 5. Technically, we're in year 4. Year 1, we just plowed everything under and went that route. But that is a mod. I just don't remember the name of the mod, bud. Someone in here will. Extended game info. Play the crickets. They will come. So now I'm down to just the big part over here, guys. That's it. Good luck, Matt. Good luck tomorrow. I couldn't think of it, Vix. I was at a loss. So what you see right here to my right is all I've got, and the bean harvest is done. I think that's on Mod Hub. Got you, Matt. It's late and I have some questions. I'm scared, Mr. Red. I am honestly scared. Just remember, it's not after midnight. Down to 9% on the fuel. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care for worms. It is too late. It is too late, Mr. Red. I think the fuel's either at 8 or 9%. Guys, we're going for it. We're going for it. Too bad I don't know how to do pulls. Do I have enough diesel to finish this field or not? I think I do. Getting ballsy. Jesus. Mr. Red. Jesus. Stop it. Yeah, I can't even think of them because they just, it's too late. Oh Lord, I may not make it. I'm down to 7% fuel. At 11:14 at night, Brock, I really don't care, honestly. I am down to, damn it guys, I'm down to 5%. I'm not going to tempt fate anymore. I'm going to go up and fill up. I don't know, does my pickup truck have a fuel tank on it? Combine will run out of fuel while I'm sitting there waiting. You've had an interesting night, Mr. Red. So it's got a fuel tank on it, but does the fuel tank actually work? That's the question. It does not work. So let's get the combine up here quick before it's just sitting here. I'll get out here and the sun is going to be out of diesel. I was really wanting to push it and try it, but I'm going to end up running out of fuel and you guys ain't going to let me live it down. We're going to be buying fuel. Wow, I think I just took the rest of it. Yeah, I totally emptied it. Nice to have a fuel man that you can call and he's there that quick. Oh, yes, you would. You'd be on me like no other. See, I've got a fuel tank mod that'll set in there, but I don't know if it'll tie to anything and stay there, or if it'll just bounce around in the truck, or hey, there we go. I don't want to get that trailer. Yeah, right there. And that one there works, but you'd have to find a way to tie it down. I would. I'm not afraid to admit that. Oh, I know you guys would. You'd be on me like no other. Nah, it's all in fun and games. Say it's all fun till somebody loses an eye.
You ready to go, Diva? You ready to jump? What's up, lady? What's up, lady?
He's like, I am sleeping. Leave me alone, Dad. Then all the fun ends, Whirlwind. That's when the trouble starts. I'm not saying names, but... Oh, Lord have mercy. Ain't that how it works? Hey, Mary, we never heard the food dilemma tonight. What'd you end up eating for supper tonight? Oh, no. Shit's not a French word. Shit's English also, Mary. There she goes. Mama's calling. So we'll see Mary again on Thursday. I don't think we're going to have as many beans this year as we did last year, and that kind of hurts. I was counting on all them beans. I'm going to make some money on all them beans. We'll find out on Thursday when she gets back from talking to Mama, Brock. Guys, I may not make it to the front. I'm in some good beans right here. Matter of fact, there ain't no way I'm going to make it to front. I just hit 99%. Pizza and Chinese. So you're telling me, Mary, you're having a chicken bacon chow mein tonight? Hey, that sounds good too, Wolf. That sounds good. I won't know till I get them all in the grain bin, Brock, in all honesty. I had a mod in here that would tell me how each field did all the time, and I got a feeling maybe it's not a multiplayer mod, so it didn't transfer over. That kind of upsets me. I'm thinking we had 175, 180,000 liters last year. That's always a good hit, Brandon. That's always a good hit. What do you want, Mary? Okay, so that's what it is right there. Yeah, I had it in here, and it was neat as all get out, but when I moved this all over to multiplayer, I didn't see it, and I kind of thought that's might be what's going on. That's a slick little mod. I was sleeping, so I had no choice in the matter. Well, then you need to not sleep at that time, Mary. You want your voice to be heard. Okay, when I get done, I'm going to empty, and then I'm going to take the combine up, repair it, and the head. I'm going to refuel it again, and I'll wash it all. We'll get the head on the header cart, get it put away. We may put the corn head on and get that out. And then we got a tractor to put on a cultivator and start working some ground. It'll give you every field and what your yield was. So I could look at this field over the past 10 years and see, okay, you know, maybe I had corn in it years 3, 6, and 9, and I could see what my corn yield was in year 3, in year 6, and in year 9. And then you could look at the beans and see what your bean yields was in each of them years too. I mean, it was a nice mod, really was. There we go, guys. Bean harvest for the year is done. And I'll be honest, I don't think we got near the yield this time that we got last time. I think our beans are down. I know we got 3 pretty good sized fields of corn, and that isn't helping us any. Yeah, we're not even going to fill this wagon all the way up. It's worth running it. It's a good mod. Wow. I don't remember if it'll fit in here with that on or not. Here, guys, I'll wash the truck too. I ain't washed it in a while. We'll wash the header cart. I don't really have an 8-row that I can use that's worth a shit lane. I do have a 12-row, and I don't really want to go that far yet. Two wolf, that can be fixed. If you look at the yields I'm getting on this map and compare what I'm getting in the same field to what Aaron's getting, I'm getting a little better yield than he is. I made an adjustment. I know Aaron has asked me about it. Aaron and I just need to touch base and I need to get that to him, but you can adjust the yield in precision farming. No, I didn't plant sunflowers, Lane. Schrock planted them. I went to bed and I come back and that's what was growing there. He's mean to me, ain't he? Yeah, it wasn't hard to do, was it, Aaron? And it does. I turned mine up, but just a little bit. I didn't go crazy with it by any means. I'll show you what I mean by cheating. I can get this truck just kind of close. There, we're going to dump that far away. I don't know. If the auger's going to let me do it, I'm going to do it. Yeah, so in all honesty, Lane, I was feeling kind of wild one night and I grabbed, let's see here. I grabbed that seeder and I might have put a Fendt tractor on it, which I don't run fence and I don't run that planter. And yeah, I may have done that. And, You know, speaking of going to like I'd love to go to an 8-row planter, but I mean, this horse right here, that's too new for what I'm doing. The Kinseys are too big. I mean, I would end it in a hurry. If I was going to upgrade a planter, I would probably move to the 7000 series John Deere, and I'd put the liquid tanks on it. I'd have to back it down to 7.5 mile an hour. We'd definitely put a triangle on the back, and we definitely want markers on it. But I would go to that. I'd love to have that in an 8-row. Well, the planter that I've got, that old 6-row John Deere, there is an 8-row version of it, and I'd love to have that converted over. It would fit really well, be able to run into an 8-row. I'd be able to look at an 8-row corn head. That would be a home run. Yeah, see, for me, Aaron, that's just too new for what I'm wanting to do here. I do have an option in here. I could go with the Cycloware 12-row. That would be a nice planter to go with, but I hate to go clear to a 12-row already. Yeah, if I go to a 12-row, you're stuck with a 6-row corn head. You know, I'm not big on running you know, like a 12-row planter with an 8-row corn head, because 8 rows you're on the rows, but the next 8 you're on 4 from one planter pass and 4 from another planter pass, and if you get off a little bit, you start to have issues with getting the corn in the combine easy. you can start knocking the heck out of some of the stalks and dropping ears and losing them. And so they like, you know, on a 6-row planter, you get a 6-row head. On an 8-row planter, you have a 4-row head, or an 8-row head. On a 12-row planter, you would have a 6-row head or a 12-row. And I don't want to get a 12-row corn head. That would be way too big. 8 would be a good home run for me in here. You were right about what, Vix? Man, it's almost like the transmission on this daggone truck slipping. We'll get this up here also. And then I'm going to take that little Alice and I'm going to move the auger over to where we're going to put corn in. Yeah, if I went with a 12-row planter, I could keep the 6-row corn head. I'd be just fine. But if I go to an 8-row, 8-row planter, I'm going to have to go to an 8-row corn head, which I'm fine with that. That'll help harvest tremendously. But when I get going with a 6-row corn head, I get through harvest pretty quick. Okay, where is it's in here? We'll get this moved over and then we'll have to check and see what our actual bean total is. But I think we're down this year, guys. With as far debt as we're in, we did not want that. Well, where 12 is a big problem is with the combine I'm using. Combine I'm using would not run a 12-row corn head. Yeah, I'd have to go to the N7 to run that. On this map, you wouldn't want 2 8-row combines. I mean, when you're doing that, you're just getting it done so fast. You're just poof, and it's done. And to me, that's how I ruin a map. 162 last year. I'm pretty sure we had. I think we broke 180. Dang it, guys! I didn't want to hear that. Yeah, way too fast. Bad as I want to, I'm not going to do it. Oh, I understand, Aaron. I got to go down and use their equipment and run it myself just so they don't charge me full price. You know, if I had to, I think I got a decent chunk of maple syrup I could sell. I'd have to look and see when maple syrup the best time to sell is. As bad as I want to do that, man, I want to do that so bad. I'm almost thinking with the money situation, instead of buying the older four-wheel drive like this in here, I think I buy the one that's the 8000 series four-wheel drive. It's $70,000 cheaper. Yeah, something like that, Dutch Kiwi. I forgot I was going to look and see when is the best time of the year to sell that. See, right there. Maple syrup. Looks like January is the best time to sell it. I'll be honest, I'm having fun stacking it in there. I'd almost like to fill that whole building up. Not really doing it to make money out there. I'm just doing it for fun. Well, I mean, I technically have emergency funds in the grain bins. I've got wheat, I've got beans, and I'll soon have corn that I can sell if my back's against the wall and I've got to. But I'll be honest, Lane, I'd kind of like to hold on to that and sell it at the right time, because what I want to do is I want to pay the loan off the best I can. That loan we just took out, like $50,000. We're going to pay that off in full because the interest rate on it's 4.1. So I want it paid off now. And then the other one, the big one, that it's a pain in the butt paying the big one off, because it just feels like, whoa, it feels like we're getting nowhere. Because but its interest rate's higher. I was hoping the interest rate would get down around 3%, and I was going to put everything together on one loan and refinance everything. That was kind of my goal. You know, as I'm sitting here doing this, field 20. Yep, this field here goes to wheat. Then we'll go over to the new farm north field, that goes to wheat, and then the field we just quit harvesting goes to wheat. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm not gonna get through all them tonight. I definitely want this one done and get moved to the next one and figure out time frame and what have you, because I just want to get with Mama and make sure we got a battle plan. I just need to know what she needs of me tomorrow. I think I heard, I'm going to say, I thought I heard breathing behind me. Oh, hi down there, lady. Hi, big boy. Is there multiplayer and what? If you're talking Sims, I have no clue. Oh my God, Mary, he'd love it. He'd love it. You know what's funny? When you go out and you sit on the living room floor, he comes up and gets a little bit of loving, and then he'll grab one of his toys, and then he wants to lay down like it down below your feet and play with his toy. Ziva's the one that wants to come up and cuddle. Now you hold a hand down and call, he wants to come running, he wants the loving, he wants the petting, but when it comes to sitting there and cuddling, that's a Ziva thing. She's the little cuddle bug. I had one tennis ball in my drawer over here. One of the drawers of wires. I put it in there because I only had the one, and of course, 2 dogs, you can't do that. And I opened up the drawer the other day, was looking for HDMI cord. Come on, get back down. I was looking for an HDMI cord for Mama for the fair. And all of a sudden, I seen her in the drawer, and she just so slightly grabbed that tennis ball, and she was gone. Tennis ball in mouth, and she was out of here. Really? So Gibbs will, he's to the point now where he'll crawl up in the recliner with me, and he'll once you get him coaxed, you know, roll over here and lay down on me, and then you start rubbing his belly, and he'll sit there for now he's up to 10-15 minutes. But if she's at the French doors and starts barking, well, he's gone. He's got to see what she's barking at. He's got to go over there and bark at it too. She'd go to the French door and she'd look back at us. She'd start barking. He'd come flying off me and go running to the French doors, and then she'd run over and jump up my lap. She's a smart dog. She knew what she was doing. Well, they got the tennis ball, and she took it out when we left the room that night. She took it out in the living room with her. Wouldn't let go of it. And Gibbs finally, something happened, and Gibbs got a hold of it. And I went out the kitchen, and Mama had some pizza left over from the fair. Pepperoni bacon. No damn pineapple, guys. And anyhow, I gave them each a piece. Well, what I was trying to do, no, Ziva still had the ball at that time. And I was trying to get Ziva out there to get her a piece so then I could turn around and let Gibbs get the ball. And all of a sudden, Gibbs realized, hey, she set the ball down. He's on a linoleum floor, and I'm telling you, he put his legs into 5th gear right off the bat. And they were running full speed, and he wasn't going nowhere. And he finally got in there, and he got a hold of the ball before she could get to it. And yeah, it was pretty funny. Yep, this right here is our next field. Oh, she snoozed on that one and she lost, Mary. She was a snoozing and a losing. Okay. let's see here. This button and this button. Guys, that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. That'll give me plenty of time to go out and hang out with Mama and see what she may need from me tomorrow. Plan is we'll be live tomorrow and Friday, 7 to 11 on Twitch. You may want to be there tomorrow. I lost a bet to Brax, and I have to eat a peanut butter and jelly hot dog. I'm going to do that tomorrow while he's there. We should be on Monteith. Hopefully I get a chance. I can get some mods added in that we wanted in that map. We'll also be back here Thursday from 7 until whenever we decide to cut it off. There is no stream here on Sunday. There is no stream Saturday on YouTube or on Twitch. Sunday's tear down at the fair. Saturday, I'm liable to be over working some on some equipment. Maybe get the combine out, get it greased and get the head on it and get everything running good would be amazing. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.